Hello, it is me, Fumble. Welcome on in. Congratulations on being the first pickle of the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Where are my references? I need them. I need them. You did! You got the pickle today! You got the pickle! We're gonna do some end papers. I don't know why I have Clip Studio open. I don't want Clip Studio. I want Blender, but you know what? It's fine. It's okay. It is just Muff now. It is just Muff. You just type in the word Muff, and Muff will appear. Muff. There we go. There we go. But yeah. I'm gonna do some end papers. Plus, I'm like, I need to do art of my characters way before the book is even like finished. I'm realizing that. I'm realizing that with my current trilogy right now. I'm literally about to release the second book and I've only done one piece of artwork of the characters outside of the covers. So I'm just like, ah. Okay. So I'm gonna be doing a bunch of art for my next book. Which is a Fae book. Don't know when that's gonna come out. Not a clue. Haven't the foggiest. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I've got like 2 more ISBNs left before I have to buy another load. I think I might buy 100 next time, purely because I'm gonna be using them anyway. So it makes sense. And it works out like way cheaper for me to get like 100 ISBNs than 10. Or 10 at a time, should I say. 10 at a time. Ooh. That actually made me jump. Wolfies, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I was about to say something, but I'm gonna be real, I forgot. I forgot. You know what? You know what I should do with that? Oh my god, what is it called? That redeem? I should totally put the date when Dragon Ridge comes out. Hope you're having a good day today, Wolfies. Hope you're having a good day. Should I start recording this? I should record this piece of art. There we go. But books? No. I can't read today. Backs are like the bane of my existence, I swear to God. Like mine has been hurt in the past week. I haven't been able to like bend over or anything, and I have to sit in a specific way. I can't like sit straight and I can't like shrimp either, so I have to like sit like in the middle, and that's causing every other muscle to just be like, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? So I'm just there like, ah, okay then. Guess I'll suffer. So I'm suffering. Yeah, no, I totally get you, Orpheus. I totally get you. I don't know whether to sketch this out and get a general gist of what I want to do, or go straight into Blender. We'll swap over to Blender for a sec. I make some buildings, and then I can put them in and do it that way. I don't know. But I gotta do perspective, and like, what even is perspective? What even is it? I don't know. I don't know. I have a feeling today's gonna be a really quiet stream, guys. My bad. I'm so tired, and my mood. I need some like cat serotonin. That's what I need right now. Cat serotonin. Why can't I put a timestamp on this? That's really weird. I don't want that. Go back. Oh, now I can. That's weird. That's strange. YouTube's weird. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna sketch it out. Very, very roughly. Where is my glove? Where's my glove? I'm also very tired today. Peppy decided that at 3 or 4 this morning, it was time to play with Scurry, but like Seppi screams when he plays with Scurry. And it's not even like a proper like cat scream. It's really weird. And I'm just there like, Sep, I don't want to deal with that today. All I need to do though is like move a sudden movement and they're like, whoa, she's coming. She's after us. And then they'll like he'll get distracted long enough that Scurry will like be able to run away from him. He's a little butthole. He's a little butthole. Um this is a rough sketch. Anybody doing anything this weekend? Wait, isn't it 4th of July weekend for America? What do people even do? All I'm aware of is moth. Um oh my god, what are they called? What are they called? Moth. Fireworks. That's all I know. I don't know what people do in America. Moth. 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 I like how they all collected within like the area around me. They didn't spread themselves out. Okay, anyway, so this is the end paper, guys. This is like a A3 piece of paper. I can't tell you the dimensions of that. Cannot tell you. Usually they're about like A4 size anyway. Um but with art I tend to go like a size bigger. Just so it could you can shrink an image down, but you can't make it bigger without losing something. So I'd rather make it bigger than I have to than someone have to enlarge it and it loses detail and stuff. Broccoli, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I mean, I can search what they do. I just we don't have any like the only things that we have that are like similar, I guess, is like in terms of like fireworks and stuff is Guy Fawkes Night. That's about it. But otherwise, not a clue. Not a clue. I mean, obviously like Christmas and New Year's as well, but we only really have Guy Fawkes Night. To be honest. I'm so tired. We can blame Steppy for that. Like, obviously I know what the 4th of July is, but like I don't know what people do. What else was I explaining? Oh yeah, bleed as well. There's gotta be bleed. So basically, I want majority of the character to be within this rectangle here or on the other rectangle. Depends where I want to put them. Probably go on this one. Tommy wants to make that longer, but I don't know. I don't think I like that. I do want something there though. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real with you guys. No idea. I need to look at some Gothic buildings. Honestly, that's not a bad thing. I freaking love Gothic buildings. Tune.
Hey there, demons.
Oh
It's
my
me,
god!
your
That
boy.
scared the life out of me. That scared the life out of me. We're coming in steady. I was I was replying. I was replying to your message. I didn't see the thing. Oh my god. Okay, that could be something. I would like a Gothic spire, please. Ooh. Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Ooh, that looks cool too. That's square, which goes very well with what I want. Pretty much the city that I want to make is old. Um I'm pretty much basing a lot of the buildings, or at least a lot of the important buildings, on Gothic architecture. Wait, why is there AI? Why is there AI? You can literally go to any city in the UK and find a Gothic building. Hello? What? What? Should I put a gargoyle on this? Put a gargoyle. Put a little goblin. About 12 hours. Nice. I honestly, if I slept that long, I think I would actually perish. And not because of my body, because of Seppi. He'd be like, Mother, Mother, it is time. No, I didn't expect it. I honestly, like, because I wasn't looking at the I didn't have OBS in my vision. Because usually if I'm like looking at my middle monitor, I can see alerts happen before they've actively visually happened. That one didn't even see it. I was too busy looking at my other monitor. Why is there a gargoyle? That is literally Predator. Please tell me that's real. Please, because that's kind of funny. Yeah, Squid's on vacation right now, so he's just taking everybody's internet. It's literally Predator. That's kind of funny. Okay, no more gargoyles. I can look at gargoyles all day. I freaking love them. I freaking love them. And I love. Right, right. Hear me out here, guys. If you want a good gargoyle character, people need to go and read The Night in the Moth because Bartholomew, I will protect him with my life. I love him so much. I love him. Oh, thank you for the 5 streak. Bartholomew. No. Have you seen that little kid? He has a moth in his room and he's like full on hysterical about this, like laughing so much because his mom's like, "What did you name it?" And he called the moth Mothew, and I'm like, that kid is going places. Never crush his dreams. I freaking love it. I was just like, honestly, if my kid came up with something like that, I'd let them do anything. They whatever, like it's so good. It's so good. I freaking love it. Edinburgh. Like, right, why is there AI images of Gothic architecture when you can literally go to Edinburgh? Like, literally. Ooh. Idea has formed. Idea has formed. Edinburgh. Man, what is that? Does that have a name? It probably does. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that it isn't Edinburgh, but not the actual name of the building. Thank you. Thank you for taking pictures of it far away, person on Facebook. I've never been to Edinburgh. Never been there. I've like honestly, when it comes to the UK, I've only been to England and Wales. That's it. I've never been to Scotland. Edinburgh. Yeah. Okay, that has given me an idea. Because like in this city, right, I'm gonna give you some lore of this city, guys. So we have city. We have city. There are towers in this city. There are towers which pretty much what? Go away. I wanted to save. I don't know why I pasted. There are towers in this city that pretty much go as high as, or at least from the ground view, it looks like they go as high as the clouds because we got some peeps, right? We got some peeps that are called Fugalist. Is that how you pronounce that name? Fugalist. Anyway, lightning people. They go and collect lightning. That's it. That's as far as my lore goes because honestly, my mind went blank. My mind just was just like, you don't want to, you don't know anything about this world you're making. Shut up. Yeah, Fugarist. Fulgarist. La 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 la. Fulgarist. I don't know. Fulgarist. That's how you know it's a fantasy book when the actual author can't pronounce the names that they've put in their own book. Like, let's be real though. Let's be real. Is there a single fantasy author that can pronounce every single name in their book and they don't struggle at some point in the creation of that book. Because that's me right now. That's why I have all easy names, guys. I have easy names, except for that term. That term, a fulgurist. Do you pronounce, is it a hard G or is it like a soft G? I don't even know. I don't even know. Unless I've named them something different. Hold on, let me get my glossary up, guys. Hold on. Hold on. I've actually looked up real words for this book. Where's the glossary? Yeah, fulgurist. Where are they? Sang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm talking about my next book. Yeah, when I was Googling it, there's a lot of Latin words that I've used in this book. I can't say that character's name. Purely because in Latin, it means something very specific, and I've chosen that name specifically for that character. So I cannot say her second name. Same with the main character's surname. We have Turner. Turner's a surname for one of the other characters. We've got Jacob Turner. Boring names, I know, riveting. I literally looked at like common names in the UK around the 1920s. Well, they're probably still used now anyway, but I was like, okay, let's go. Let's see what names were used roughly then. Turner was one of them. We've got Robert. We've got Robert. Locke doesn't have a surname. Then again, he's Fae. The Fae in my book don't really have surnames. And then again, he has a full name. Locke's just a short version of his name. Wait, I haven't actually mentioned that in the book. I'm on like chapter 20. I'm on chapter 20. Everybody calls him Locke. That's not his full name, no. That's not his full name. Oh, I don't want the instrumental version of this. Goodbye. I'm just here, like, right, no, actually, no, that makes sense. That makes sense that I haven't actually, when you like, I know why. I know why I haven't said his full name. What, that he hasn't said his full name? Well, the stuff I've got, like, what's mentioned so far about the Fae, and it's written from a point of view where they don't really know much about the Fae, because pretty much all of the information they have been given, like books and stuff, they're not there anymore. I think it's mentioned about like Fae bargains and stuff. I'm going to be you got a Seppi! You got a Seppi! Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. You got the Seppi. Fae bargains are mentioned. Because they know about Fae bargains. Bear in mind, guys, my first draft is to tell me the story, and most of the time I write it and I don't remember what I've written. Yuzu. So, sorry if I'm missing stuff in chat, guys. I will be distracted if I look at it. Okay, no. It makes sense that he hasn't said his full name. It makes sense. Okay. Crisis averted, guys. I know what I'm on about. I know what I'm doing now. Let me scroll back up. Today's another day for cheese crimes. Got a quad cheese pizza coming. This time I bought my wife. But my wife, this time was joining me for the ride. Nice. And I'm trying to rip open the plastic wrapper for the kibble that's been poured out. Wow. I have to hide dry food in my house because Seppi, specifically Seppi, but also Scurry's caught on. They know what the bag looks like and they know that the food comes from that bag. So they try to chew through it. We got another one. We got a new bag out and the corners have been chewed through. And I'm like, I know exactly what cat did that. That was Seppi. He knows. He knows. He's a little butthole. Yeah, boy cat dumb. Boy cat dumb. We love them though. We love them. I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I doing? I'm looking at that. That needs to go in the background somewhere. That's gonna be a big, a big. I don't like that building. This one. No, that one. That one. Yeah, like with us, we only get like a kilogram bag, but we get like 4 of them at a time. Um, and the plastic tub that we put it in once we've opened it can only hold like half of it, but luckily the half empty bag can fit in the cupboard that we put all of their like stuff and everything. The other bags, when we're not using them, go into our utility room, which luckily the cats aren't allowed in there. So they're safe. Um, I did once accidentally leave that tub of dry food out on the kitchen counter, heard a bang downstairs, and Seppi running from the scene of the crime because he had actually pushed off the container and was like feasting. He was feasting on the stuff that he'd pushed over. Yes. You have to use your cats as a bongo drum. Seppi only lets me do it if he's like making biscuits. Other than that, he doesn't let me. The thing is though, right? I couldn't blame Scurry because Scurry wasn't even born at that point. It was entirely Seppi, entirely him. I think I have a picture of him running away from it, and he's just a blur. Like the dry food is completely in focus on the floor, but he's just a blur trying to run away from it. I was like, buddy, bud, why? Why'd you do this? He's a little butthole. I love him though. He's baby. What else did I have? I also had like a little tiny tub in my office just filled with treats. And I was like, they don't go on my desk. Well, they do go on my desk, but not enough. Not enough. But they found that box of treats, and Seppi had actually bitten the corner so much he'd snapped the plastic. Bro stole a plastic straw wrapper and tries it. No, Seppi's a little weirdo like that as well. Like he doesn't eat plastic, but he chews it. Like we have floorboards in our living room right now. Like they're still in the packet because they haven't been used yet. But the entire thing was wrapped in bubble wrap. Um, and you can't if you're sitting on the sofa, you can't see it because it's behind another like piece of furniture. But you'll just hear him chewing plastic like the little freak he is. And we literally have to like confront him. We literally have to go up to him and be like, buddy, stop. And he'll run away like he's done a crime. He's a little weirdo. Cats, man. Cats. They're not right. Um, okay, this is going over here. Do I want to? This is symmetrical, so I could probably get away with Hello? That's not right. I just want to sketch this out. I might make this in 3D so I can like shove it all into Clip Studio afterwards, but I don't know. It's actually coming out better than I thought it would. If it's still plastic straws on the table as well, then run around with it in his mouth. I don't know enough about uh Zenless. I don't know enough. I like the visuals and stuff, but like Gachas, the story, it just doesn't hold me. And as much as I love the character designs, they're not enough to keep me playing the game. Like, I'm still on the snow planet in Star Rail. Yeah, the characters. Oh wait, Sage. You like you like that game? Hold on. Hold on. I think I sent them to my mom. I didn't send them in Discord. Hold on. You need to see what I got. Let me find them. Oh, I'll get them up. I'll get them up. Genshin didn't Genshin didn't grab me at all. I didn't even get to unlock the multiplayer part of Genshin. Look at what I got the other day. Look. Look at them. I got the little what are they called? Boom boos? I got boom boos. Look at them. I don't know what they're called. The rabbit things. I really wanted a specific one, but obviously with blind boxes you don't know. You don't know. But hopefully that store will stay in Cardiff for a little bit. And I can go in there. But yeah, no, I got these three. I got these three guys. This little guy in the middle has a backpack and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. And then I also got an Overwatch one, but I got Tracer, which honestly, not a fan of Tracer, but this is kind of cute. This is kind of cute. Right? I wish I could like figure out how to do my other webcam without it triggering my other webcam because I don't want you guys to see me. And I could put them on the webcam because they're really, really small. They're like maybe like palm sized. Um yeah. Are they called bang boos? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I just really like them. Um have I touched Zenless? No. But I like these little bunny creatures. I love them so much. So I got some of them on the weekend. Um I love them. I love them. They're adorable. Hold on, can I? They're so cute. This one's just riding a bomb and I love it so much. I love it. I love them. I love them so much. Honestly, I wasn't looking for them because like this place, what's it called? What's the Pop Mart? That was the store. They opened one in Cardiff and I saw Labubus for the first time, guys. Never again. Never. I don't like them. Like seeing them in people's videos, I'm like, cool, whatever. They can't hurt me. But I saw them. I saw them in real life, guys. Don't want to do that. 0 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend. I hate them so much. I personally haven't played Zenless. I've watched people play it, and again, the story doesn't intrigue me at all, but the characters, I love the characters. I think the only one that actually kept me playing was Silver and Blood, and Silver and Blood has died. It was literally there for a year, and then they've just stopped developing for it, I swear. Um unless they've released, I doubt they've released new characters, but those characters and the art style was so up my street. I love them so much, and then they were just like, we're not getting enough money from this, so bye. Yeah, that's the good thing about gachas, that if you do want to try them, that they are free. I don't think I found a paid for gacha. Um and honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. You don't need to spend money in a gacha. If you really want a character, you could totally grind for that character. To a point, obviously there is a limit to your grinding, but yeah, if you want a character, you could definitely grind for it. Um yeah. If yeah, if you're broke, you can totally grind for a character. It's great. You don't need to spend money. I don't think I've spent money on a gacha. Oh my god, there's a bird right outside my window. Sorry guys, I went super quiet then just to draw lines. Oh, really? I did it all on the same layer? God damn it. I'm more of a fan of like the fantasy part of like in when I have if I have to choose a genre, I'd much rather fantasy than like uh futuristic or um techie, I guess, or cyber or whatever. Don't get me wrong, they do look good, but if I have to choose, I'd definitely have to I'd have to choose fantasy over anything. That's just me though. You know what? I actually want to do all the side quests in Final Fantasy, and I was gonna do it on stream. So we just go around each of the areas and do all of the side quests. That's the point I'm at with Final Fantasy right now, because I've got to wait until did they have a date for Evercold? I don't know, but next year I've got to wait until next year for the next expansion. So guys, we're gonna go around. We're gonna do the side quests at some point. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Like visually, it looks good. Yeah, I think it's February. I want to say February. Ooh. I don't know whether it's meant to be like this, but the only hummus that I've tried, it was very, very texture wise, it was like sand. I was like, I don't know if it's meant to be like that. Oh, is it meant to be like that? Oh, or the Evercold. I heard the only homicide I've tried. No, I've got a like right. So the book that I'm writing right now, guys, I won't say what it is, but I'm definitely gonna have someone be putting me on a list with my search history when I Google it, because I'm gonna be real with you. The thing that I have to write, I have never done it, and I will never do it. But I have to Google it. I have to Google it, and I'm like, oh no. And it's not something you can just go and ask someone, because there are a lot of people who also have never done it and will never do it. You know, it's one of those things. So I've gotta like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But that just reminded me. That reminded me. Hold on, guys. I can't see chat right now. I'm cleaning my glasses. Someone partaking in the devil's lettuce outside, and I can't close my window because it's hot. I hate it so much. No, I can see you now. I put my glasses back on right as you said that, silly. You can't escape me. I see all. Wait, why is my mic all the way down there? Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It cool. 8K. Yeah, so I've got to Google some stuff where it will probably put me on a list, and I really hope I don't have a. To be fair though, I don't think I need to Google it, to be honest. I don't think I need to Google it. I can just imagine. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be imagining that either. You guys will have to read my book to find out what I had to Google. I'm not telling you that. Bumbo, welcome on in. Or welcome back, even. It looks like a little face. Like, me. I shouldn't be allowed to draw. I unfortunately don't have nuggies, though, which saddens me. I actually forgot to get them. That will go here. I will draw these out. I might actually make these buildings to get a general shape of it. We're not going to be able to see this building anyway. It's fine. Wait, what? Did I miss something in chat? So I had to go do that. Have you tried turning it off and on again, and try the unplug again? The step confirmed. Oh no. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand the turn it on and off again because sometimes that is the case. It just needs to reset itself, you know? But most of the time that is like really annoying, you know? True. True, Squid. True. Honestly, right, right. I feel like eating any sort of dairy in like it shouldn't be a public thing. That's a private affair, you know? You don't eat dairy in public. Like just don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like that's something you do at home. Don't do that outside. Don't do it. Wait, guys, did I tell you? I got a new toilet seat. I finally replaced it. I finally replaced my toilet seat. I got a black one. I actually got a wooden one this time. Because the last one that I got, or the last two that I've had, they have been the cheapest one I can find on Amazon, which is like £10. This one was £20, but it is wooden, so hopefully it will yeah. This is the thing, right? I keep seeing this post every so often, and it is like there's someone out there with more PC manner than you do, right? And I think it's the same for like internet too. There's someone out there with more internet manner, and when they just come into the picture, the thing just will work and it'll be fine. So I feel like that's what's happening right now. You are the one. Yeah, yeah, but like you have it, but there's someone out there with more PC internet manner than you do, and that's all you need. It's just in this case, you have to wait for that person to come into your home to fix it for you. Soft one? Wait, a soft toilet seat? Wait, wait, what? Wait, that needs an explanation. Not gonna lie, I've said this before. Virgin Media, I don't care what their ads say, their internet is absolute ass. If you ever like live in the UK, peeps, don't go with Virgin Media. Don't do it because their internet is ass and it costs you a mortgage. It costs you a mortgage just to like get this like crap internet. And like all of their like I don't know what they're called. where it all converges. Where it all converges. They're all in metal boxes on the street, and I'm like, that's not gonna do great when it's hot. It doesn't, guys. It doesn't. They overheat, and then everybody's internet dies, and they're like, we're fixing it, but they don't. They don't. Whereas the one that I'm with now had no issues, and if I do have issues, they've actually emailed me before I even get the issue, and I'm like, cool, awesome, thanks, bro. Oh, thank you for the 35 streak. That's what I'm like. If I'm at my PC, if I'm like if I've got my keyboard out because I'm close to my monitors right now, but if I'm like sitting back and typing, if I look underneath my monitor, all I can see is cat Pete's on one of the cupboards where they're drinking. And I'm like, which cat is it? Because they both have white paws. So I'm like, which one is it? But all I see is cat Pete's. Remember foam toilet seat? Oh no. Oh no. Could you imagine? That would feel great, but could you imagine trying? It would have to be covered in like a plastic cover, right? You know how people get those plastic covers for their sofas? It'd have to be covered in one of them, right? Kind of grim. Kind of grim. Wait, guys, speaking of plastic, right? So my mom got me a bottle for Christmas. Not the Christmas that's just gone, the Christmas before, right? And I only just started using it like just before Christmas that's just gone. But I made the mistake of putting in an abrasive sponge in there and trying to clean it that way because you physically can't get anything in there to clean it, right? Um that ruined the plastic, so I was like, I'm not using that now because the plastic's gonna go like grim. I don't want that. It's probably gonna like house something that I don't want to drink. So I just cleaned it out just so there was no more of whatever I drank from it in there. And I had just put it next to my air fryer. Just put it there so I like it was out of the way and everything. I went to it yesterday because I saw it looked a little bit weird and I thought, oh, maybe it's just the light shining off of it. No, the air fryer had actually melted a dip into it. I was like, oh no, oh no. And then like the stitch part of it, this like the little stitch pattern had just shrunk. I was like, oh no. Yeah, it melted. Oh no, oh no, it wasn't from Temu. It wasn't from Temu. It was from Primark. Um, but my air fryer, I didn't realize like it was literally it might as well have been touching the air fryer. Um, but yeah, no, it melted. So I was like, well, guess I'm definitely not using that now. So into the bin it went. Into the bin. Um, nah, it was Primark. It was Primark, which is probably a step up from Temu, to be honest. Um, most of my Stitch merchandise comes from Primark. Not gonna lie, because my mom knows I freaking love Stitch. I love Stitch. Wait, what? Hi, silly sister. No, don't send me more Chewbacca merch. I have more than enough Chewbacca merch. I've never even seen Star Wars, guys. My family keep buying me Chewbacca merch. To be honest, I don't tell them to stop. I have, right, guys, right. Snayman, welcome on in. I've got Lego key rings. I've got a cookbook. I've got a Chewbacca cookbook, by the way. Um, I've got a cookie tin. I have 3 backpacks that are Chewbacca themed. One of them being the ones that like look like he's hanging onto your back. Um, I have several plushies. I have cookie cutters. What else do I have? I think also my family got me a framed picture of Chewbacca too. Don't know why, but I have that somewhere. Did she toss some Maltesers at me? Oh no. Did you catch them with your mouth though? That's the real question. Because I'd be sat there open mouthed, ready for the Maltesers. Oh, I do. I do have Chewbacca plushies. They're somewhere. I don't know where though. I have too many plushies in this room. I've got a fat cat. Yes, guys, I have a fat cat plushie. I want the big one. I kind of want to put it on my throne just as a joke, but I know for a fact there'd be some weird pit person out there. Weird as in like, why'd you do that? That will actually get it, and I'm like, oh no, oh no. What else do I have? I also have the child from Destiny, which is a little fallen baby. That sounds really weird, but like the fallen are a race, guys. Um, they're an alien race. Um, so that's like a little cocoon. And then I have a worm from Destiny too. I have another baby version of one of the enemies. Weird as in instead of oven have cat, right? Right? I do want it though. I think it's like £200 money. £200 money wise. I'm like, oh, I kind of want it. I don't know where I put it in my room though. I want to leave my room and lay down. Oh, I totally get that. I go downstairs. My living room is freezing compared to upstairs. I think that's the worst thing about the heat is like you can't escape it. Like I know people will probably be like, just go to a supermarket or something and use their air conditioning for like however long. But I'm like, for me, I have to walk 3 miles to get to that supermarket and there's no shade along the way. I'm like, I'm all right. No, I totally get that, Stelly. I totally get that. Yeah, being too hot where it just makes you feel ill. I don't, yeah, no, I totally get that. I totally get it. Just poke myself in the eye. Can't do that. I need my eyeballs. Yeah, exactly. By the time I get there, like, and then I've got to walk all the way back, and they're only going to let you stay in the store for so long. I mean, there's a cafe in the store, but it's like you have to buy something to be able to use the cafe. So I'm just there, like, I don't want to do that. That's Seppi. That's Seppi. He doesn't understand that I'm not comfortable and it's too hot. And like, they're furnaces themselves. Um, I do kind of want to put something in this area, but the character's going to be there, so I don't really want to have much behind the character. There is going to be a couple more buildings here, I think. And then there's going to be the Fugilist Tower here. Yes, you're gonna have to, Steady. You're gonna have to perish. What does my mum want? I don't think right. So my mum did not sound good. That was not that was not a good fart. Like that was a fart where you just like I may need to go to the bathroom right now. You know that that was that fart. No, but you know what I'm on about though. We all know. We all know. We've all had a fart where we're just like, oh no, that is not good. Yeah, exactly. Too much cheese. There's no such thing as too much cheese, but like, yes. I've never had Taco Bell, so I can't compare anything to that. You can have too much cheese. Right. The only time I will accept there's too much cheese is I don't like cooled down melted cheese. It's disgusting. It is like an actual sin on this earth. I hate it. I hate it so much. That is when you've got too much cheese.
Boobies.
Your boobies didn't scare me this time. Yeah, halloumi, you know you've got some good halloumi if it's squeaky or rubbery or whatever. I need to make that. I need to make that gif. I really do. Kat, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Um, gonna be in the distance, so probably gonna be a bit smaller. Like there's several of these around the city, but like I'm only gonna do one. Hope you're having a good day today, Kurt. Or maybe if I don't put it in perspective, or I draw it not in perspective first, that would probably help me. Wait, no, I'm gonna get rid of this. Goodbye. Check my health. Mentally, I don't know. I should probably go and see someone about my mental health, but no problem, Dad. No problem. Thank you for the 50 streak, cut. Okay, so we've got this. Goes here. Oh, this needs to be made smaller. It's gonna be in the background anyway, so it's fine. Whoops. There is technically one here as well, like they go out in fours. Who's licking me? I feel violated. I kind of want this to be... So I'll have that. Then we'll have this going down. If I get rid of these. Go. I hope your poop is easy, Sang. May you feel lighter after you've pooped. Then if I take this ruler off. Actually, serious question, right, guys? Serious question. When you go to the toilet, are you accompanied by your cats? Like, do they come and help you when you go to the toilet? Because, like, I used the bathroom earlier and literally Scurry was sitting in the doorway just watching me, like literally glaring at me, and Seppi was like behind her, just a little bit higher up on the cupboard, also doing the same thing, just watching me, not even blinking. I'm just there like, anybody else's cats do that? Cal, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, then we've got like stairs. You know what? I'm gonna duplicate that just so I've got like a spare one. F. Where is F? That's spare, so I can just put that all the way down here. This is going to be up here. I do want to... Can I put perspective on that? And edit. I do want to put some more buildings in front of that because like that's a little bit empty down here. It'll be better. Oh no. Well, you can chill in here, Cal. We're literally we're literally talking about eating too much cheese and whether people's cats watch them poop. I don't really know what type of sky I'm gonna do on this because like literally this whole city is covered in a constant cloud. So obviously clouds, but I feel like there was some light that would poke through, right? These are storm clouds, by the way, as well, guys. So they're gonna be relatively thick. That's what she said. I'm also my brain is switching off. I think it's because I haven't drawn the character yet. I think that'll be why. Plus, I kind of want spicy noodles for lunch too. And like, I'm gonna be real. I'm watching Tuna. Like, I'm looking in Tuna's stream right now, and they're playing Resident Evil 9. And I'm like, I kind of want to go back to it. It's like the freaking best game this year. Actually, horror games, horror games. You guys want me to suffer, by the way. Like, I was telling Lydia about what you guys had voted for so far with the horror game um sub goal choice. Apparently Fatal Frame is going to actually kill me. So thanks guys. I'll play it though. I watched a bit of it when Gia was playing it, so we'll see. You haven't yet. There's still 30 hours left, but the most votes have gone to Fatal Frame 2. So whoever hasn't voted and you're in the Discord, go for it. It is in the announcements channel. So yeah, Fatal Frame. Yeah. Yeah. I put multiple people can select one or more answers, so you can vote for multiple if you want to. Um there was only the two expensive games. So Silent Hill was obviously the most expensive one, that was like £70. Um and Fatal Frame I think was either 45 or 50. So those were the two more expensive games. Everything else is £25 or under. So I feel like I've got a variety of games. But yeah, no, Fatal Frame 2 is is being voted for at the moment, and I'm probably going to poo myself. I am going to try and do a majority of it without a walkthrough, because that's what I've done for Silent Hill 2 so far, is I've used a walkthrough because I'm like, that freaks me out enough that I want to know what happens, except for that time when the walkthrough was just like, hey, go through this door, it will be funny, I promise, and it was just a friggin' pyramid head jump scare. That is like one of my favorite jump scare clips, purely because you can actually see the terror in my VTuber's face. Regardless of the fact that I don't have like good tracking on it, you can see it. You can see it. I can don't know for Silent Hill. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will do, like, I will play Silent Hill F at some point. It will either be during this if more people vote for it, or when it's like super on sale. Yeah, the yes. So the occultist, um, I want to say a ghost hunter, I believe, and the character that you play is voiced by Geralt from The Witcher, which is kind of cool. Scarlet Hollow. What is that one? I was going through my wish list. Let me see. Once I know like because I'm a visual person, I don't actually know the names of games. Where is it? I will be going through all the Resident Evil games. Because they're currently on sale for like super cheap right now. I need to go through 4. I need to go through 4. That one is I have that one on console. Um so I would definitely be doing that when it's a little bit cooler. Unfortunately. If it was on my PC, then it'll be fine. Um but I don't have it on PC. Or at least I don't have that version of it on PC. Scarlet Hollow, where is it? Where? Pacific Drive was also gonna go onto that list, but then I honestly, I'm gonna be real, I forgot to put it on there. I'm gonna be real. Did I go past it? Like Silent Hill F is like it's half price right now. Which really sucks because like if I do goals like this, I have to look at the full price because it's definitely not gonna be on sale by the time I get that payout. Anyway. Where is it? Where's Scarlet Hollow? Where is it? Hello? I have a lot of cat games on my wish list. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Yeah, Scarlet Hollow has multiple endings because it's like a branching sort of game, and it looks kind of cool. So I was like, you know what? Let's put that on there. It is an early access game, which does bother me a little bit because usually it's not finished. But considering that it was released like 5 years ago and it's still in early access, I've got a feeling they're not going to be touching it, which kind of sucks. They put any updates for it? Oh, cool. It's actually being fully released at the end of this month. Nice. Nice. Um, or maybe it's still in early access because technically they're working on episode 6. I don't know. I don't know. But it looks really cool. It looks really cool. This is the problem with horror games is that they have really good stories and I'm just there like I don't know what to do. That is not a circle. That still isn't. Ow. Whoa. Maybe I should write a horror. Should I try and write a horror novel? I've never. There's only one horror that I've read, and about 2/3 of the way through, I figured out what was going on, and I was like, I just want to get to the end now. You know? So I'm just like, that would be me writing it as well. I'd just be so impatient with it. Plus, I'm trying to write suspense in this one too. And or at least I'm trying to do slow burn, and I'm like, I just want them to kiss. And I'm the one writing it too. Okay, that should be fine. I do want to put more buildings here. And more buildings behind this one. I might actually put another one of these. Wait, that's not right. In the background over here, maybe? Because I don't really want to put anything in the middle, if I can help it. Because I feel like that's got too much detail to... I can make it smaller, though. The character's probably going to be covering that, so it's fine. Oh, hi, Tiny. Hi, babies. Look, look. Nothing. It's nothing, thank you. No, don't run off. Child. She's so soft, guys. She's so soft. Like, Seppi is smooth. Scary is soft. She's a BB. She really is. She really is. Don't look at me like that. He's so cute. She is, according to her vet documents, she is a medium long. Seppi's just a short haired cat. She's simply like not even medium long hair, just medium long. I have any other buildings that I can put in here? Those are cathedrals. I don't really want cathedrals. Square buildings, I guess. I don't know how to draw these. I'm gonna be real. Because I don't think that looks right. That honestly looks like a house that you would draw when you were like 3 years old. I know what I can do. We we just copy this house right here. Day today. Why are you screaming? What's up, Tiny? What? What's up? It's not food time yet. You got an hour. You wait an hour? No. She is like, feed me, mother. Feed me. Okay, she's gone now. She's probably gonna go and scream at litter box now. Cats, man. Cats. I had noodles, guys. I had noodles. I had some gyoza too. They were meant to be spicy chicken gyoza, but they were not. Which saddens me because I'm there just like, I like spicy, but these were not spicy. Why are you screaming, Tiny? What am I doing? I need to put some more buildings like back here, so it's not just this. I need to put them behind as well. Where are my references? Where? Where are they? Oh, hey, did you know, guys, there's such thing as chimneys? Hey, I can put some of them in. Also, Cozy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day as well. Why are you screaming? I do need to get a lightning brush. I will definitely get one of them. Because that's what we need. It wouldn't be that tall. It would be like down here, but I don't know. Get rid of that for a sec. That's too close to that, I think. I think that looks too like I definitely have um well to put I'm not aiming to do perspective. It's not my plan. It wasn't my plan to do that. I'm gonna be real, I feel like it's just making the buildings smaller as you go further away. Plus these buildings, like this one here, oh, you can't even see my mouse. This one here will be a lot more washed out than this building here. Same with this one. This one will be washed out. This building in the background will be washed out too. Um, this will also be washed out just a little bit, and this building in the corner here. I'm gonna be real. Doing art is dealing with cats who have just used the cat litter. No, is hoping for the best. I'm gonna be real. Let me go and sort out that stinky crime. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, my mom and dad had 4 cats at one point. They were stinky. I don't know whether I told you guys this, but my mom and dad's cat Satan, it's not his real name, but that's what we call him. Um, he was like really ill like a week or so ago. He's fine now, by the way. Don't know what was wrong with him though. His blood test came back fine. There was nothing in any other tests, so no one knows what was wrong with him. Like nothing. He was just doing typical cat things and being ill. Yeah, like apparently he kept like throwing up and stuff. And I was just like, "Oh, that's not good if they keep throwing up." Nothing wrong with him. So it's just like cats, man, cats. I think I won't put like a house sort of thing in the background here. I think I might try and do that building that I tried to do earlier. One of the cathedrals. Because there is a cathedral in the city. That's a rule about UK cities, guys. If it doesn't have a doesn't have a cathedral, it's not a city. That's the thing. Like, he doesn't eat anything. That's the thing. He literally he eats his food and that's it. He doesn't eat anything else. Which is really weird. He's like really fussy about his food as well. So honestly they don't know what he ate. He is like super old. I think he's like 14. Wait, mom and dad got him when I went to uni, so yeah, he'd be 13 this year, I think. So he is an old cat for sure. But like they just don't know what was wrong with him. I don't know how to do this. Oh no, it definitely wasn't a hairball. It wasn't a hairball. My mom was gracious enough to show me a picture of the puke, and I was like, that is definitely not a hairball. That is not a hairball at all. So no, I don't know what was wrong with him. Really weird. Yeah, I know, right? Even though I said to my mom, do not send it me, she was like, I'm gonna send it to you anyway. Like, thanks, mom. That's just what I wanted to see in the morning. Yeah, sharing is caring, clearly. Yep, that'll do for a circle. Like he's fine now though. He's just vibing. He's acting as if like nothing happened, which honestly that's typical. That's typical for a cat. Like literally they don't feel sorry for themselves when they throw up or anything. They just walk it off. I'm like, I wish I could do that. I'm like crying if that happens to me. Okay, that's a cathedral type thing. That is gonna go in the background. So that will be technically down here, but like I need to make it smaller. This, it doesn't really matter where this goes, as long as it like covers a little bit of the thingy here, I guess. I do want to make these bigger, but I also don't want to make them bigger purely because they are in the distance. But I feel like where it is doesn't make sense. But then again, there's no color or anything, so it's fine. Let's see if I can get a lightning brush. What is Leona Lewis doing right now? Like, didn't she win X Factor? Like, did this song and then no one heard of her again? What is she doing? I need to know. I need to know. I don't like that brush. That one's okay though. That one. Can do it, Clip Studio. Believe. Okay, it's one of those brushes. A bit too much. I don't like this one. I don't like it. I also don't like that one, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. And there should be some lightnings going to this one too. Noise. I got to the wolf guy and I haven't touched it. Help a girl named Kylie write a fantasy adventure story, but that's adorable. I love that. That's so cute. And then on these towers, there's little dudes. There's little peoples. How is that not symmetrical? Did I move it and it didn't move the thingy? God damn it. Okay, now I just need to put the... I need to make the character. Which is the most important part of this end paper. Part of me is debating whether to put lightning rods on buildings, because technically the lightning wouldn't hit them. Like, in real life, yes. But there's these dudes up here, these little guys up on these towers that are conducting the lightning. So would I need lightning rods? But then there are like these parts here which are quite tall. Because like these are scattered around the city. So I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure. I wonder if I can get a pose that's already made and I can just like adjust it. Have I downloaded a pose? You know what? That's actually a pretty perfect pose. Nice. Or at least it's close enough to it. Thank you so much for the 5 streak. Don't know how big to make this character, to be honest. Like, I feel like that's too small. That's too big. Can I save that position? Like that camera angle? feel like that isn't the right type of pose either. Maybe. You know what? There's a lot more spicy poses than I realized. I don't want that. I don't want that. Well, I'll just do the pose myself. I stick these into a folder. I can get rid of them. Goblin pose right now. Oh, I'm gonna reset this. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Papaya. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Papaya. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Papaya. Papaya, papaya. I might move this down. Move this down a bit. Get a smidge bigger. I am. I am. It's a little bit warm, but otherwise it's pretty okay today. Peppy. Up. Remember to have a cat break, guys. boy. Don't you bite me. I think it's the angle that's throwing me off. Part of me wants to change that to a gargoyle or something, purely because like everything like these sort of buildings are gothic-esque, so I don't know. I don't know. Yo, guys. Big fat tacos. Tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos, so big. That post reminds me of a cursed phrase I heard yesterday. Um, is it safe to say in stream? It shouldn't be, but it is. Okay. That shouldn't be in a chat. Um okay. I've lost the will to live with this so far. The character looks way too small, but also not at the same time because everything in this city is relatively tall. So I don't know. Maybe okay, that's that. I don't want that. Maybe if I grab I'll get rid of that. Don't need that. Maybe if I make everything smaller. Actually, I don't know. I don't know because like perspective is weird. Look, it's Spider-Man. It is not Spider-Man. This was my dilemma, right? I could have done a pose where she's jumping over rooftops because that's what happens right at the beginning of the book. However, the only thing that is popping into my head when I think of that is the Mistborn cover, and I'm there like, is that like the default pose for thieves? Just that? Because like every reference that I keep finding, like if I put in like thief or something like that into Google, I probably put in other words too, but like similar poses to that were coming up, and I was like, I don't want that. I don't want that. So I was just like, I don't want that. So I've got this one. It right? I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Um, so one knee, yeah, no, exactly. Like this one, I think I can get away with it not being Mistborn esque. However, the one with like, cause like, let me get the cover of Mistborn up for people who don't know. Uh okay, so this is the cover, right, for Mistborn. Or at least one of the covers. That's the cover for Mistborn, right? And that's literally all I get is that sort of pose. Not specifically that one, but like that vibe to it. And I'm there just like, I don't want that. I don't want that. And now that you've said it, Squid, she is wearing a hood in this because it's raining. God damn it. God damn it. And now that I've actually looked at that cover properly, I've just I've just realized that the buildings are also similar to that they're gothic inspired. It's either misty or rain. Exactly. God damn it. You know what? It's fine. It's cool. We can live with this. Do you know what's throwing me off? This shadow. This shadow's throwing me off. Can I remove the shadow? Can I do that? I should be able to. Okay, we can get rid of that. I think because I haven't drawn the actual character, I can adjust the character. And I think what's throwing me off is that I can see the back foot here go through the building here, so I think that's just throwing me off at the moment. But once I actually sort her outfit out, it should be fine, and I can just adjust how big she is. But if I go with the bleed area, she is mostly, well, she is in the bleed area, so she's fine. Um, yeah, that should be fine. What? What a sentence. What is I would I would totally make that like not a clip but a quote, but also it's the event quest. Oh, the Dragon Quest one. I need to do that on Malachi. Do I have any references for this character? Probably not. Oh yeah, yeah. They zoom in. It's great. Okay, so I know in my description of this character, she wears tight clothing when she's out, purely because it's easier to move in. I definitely need to look at like think fantasy 1920s. That's where I'm going with. Where's the lie, Stelly? Where's the lie? Who knows? Who knows where they're like that, Cal? God, now I can't unsee Underworld now. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, Stelly. Women are pretty. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't have like a proper idea for this character's clothing yet. So what I might do on Monday, I'm gonna do like a T-pose sketch out of this character's clothing so I can draw it on here. I think that's what I might do. I have like little pieces of clothing that I'm like, yes, those are what I need. But also, they don't go together at the moment because I haven't drawn them out. She does have tight leather trousers. I'm gonna be real. They got belts on them too because I can't resist belts. She does have short hair too. God damn it, Cal! Have you been looking in my glossary? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do on Monday, we're gonna um. That's true. That's true. Maybe I should just base her on that. And honestly, if people go, "How did you design that character?" I'll be like, "I just really like Kate Beckinsale. I just really like it." Stelly, stop, stop. She's distracting me. No, Kate Beckinsale. Stelly's sending me pictures of Kate Beckinsale, specifically the Underworld posters. I can just imagine that. You know what? I should just be like, F it. Leather everywhere. I do need to look at like 1920s outfits though, and then I can get some inspiration from that. Because the inspiration that I have for the general cut of the clothing is not medieval, but it's not medieval. Steady! Stop it! That is a non-discrimination house. I don't want that. I don't want it. I really want a bigger house, but I need to save like, I think it's like 15,000. I think. I got a tiny house. I got a little tiny house. Okay, what we doing? Let's do an alliance ring. Let's go! Oh my god, one of each. I'm pretty sure people literally just like queue and then they just leave their PCs. They just disappear. Crystal Tower. Yep. Let's go. Yahoo! Oh my god. That. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. I was about to die. Dude. Why am I being targeted? What am I being attacked by? I'm going away. Eyeball. Oh wait, does it have two eyes? It does have two eyes! Ew! I have played this game for so long, I never knew that. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like that. Yeah, but like, they're two separate eyes. They're not like that. That thing is like one giant eyeball. I still don't know what that mechanic is, I'm gonna be real. I actually don't know the majority of the mechanics in these 3 raids. Honestly, that's the same with me. Like, I do them all the time, but I always get the same ones. Like, this is why I really don't like the fact that these 3 raids are, in the roulette, because it's like, I would say about 90% of the time you will get one of these 3 raids. And I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want it. Like, I wish they would put that in to its own category. Like they've got the main story quest roulette. Like, you know? Then again, I think people wouldn't go in it because it's the Crystal Tower, you know? Like, I don't mind getting it because I know that people have to do it to progress in the story. But, like, I don't want to do it all the time. Like, personally, I don't do the MSQ roulette. I don't do it because I just don't want to. I don't want to sit there for the next 50 years. And I totally understand that if they take it out, they would have to make it not mandatory to progress, you know? Doug, welcome on in. Hope D&D was okay. Because, like, I feel like at this point, the Crystal Tower raids, they are literally, thank you! I really appreciate it. 12 months! Nice! Thank you. It goes towards books. No. It does go towards bills. Because I'm an adult and I'm boring. I am literally spending my Christmas and birthday money on books. Like, I plan all my pre-orders. You got Subtoad? Nice. What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like if they took it out of the roulette, they would definitely have to make the raid series non-mandatory. I actually don't know why it is mandatory, to be honest. I think maybe to show people, hey, this is an alliance raid. I think that's it. I don't know though. I just don't want to do Crystal Tower. And like, everybody's so over leveled for this now that I came into the game. I don't even know the mechanics for this raid. I don't know what this mechanic is. Not a clue. Haven't the foggiest. I really don't know. Oh, don't want to be here. Oh, that's good. Finally got to introduce an Archfey. Ugh. I've been building in the background for a while. Everyone is confused now. It's great. Amazing. Oh, they died. I didn't even notice. Lol. The Fae did do their job. They did. I mean, like, obviously you've got Grahatir and stuff. Like, I know that's where he was introduced fully. But, like, yeah, I don't know the story to it. I'm gonna be real. Like, honestly, if someone came to me and asked me, hey, what's the Crystal Tower about? I'll be like, I have no idea. You're on your own there, buddy. Yeah, cutting out his intro would be weird because, like, you'd see him, like, later on in the story being like, oops. Who are you? Yeah, exactly. Like, they can't really, like, cut it out. Because, like, all the other raids afterwards, at least the Alliance raids, well, actually, no, I guess the normal raids too, they're not necessarily related to the story, like the main story. You can get away with not doing them, and you won't really be missing anything from the main story or anything. But I feel like that one, like this series, you do have to, because it does tie in with the story. Don't know how, but it does. That was not me. It targeted me, but that was not me. I don't want to touch that. That's not good. It'll fling me back. Don't understand that one either, to be honest. Other than it has several lives and you need to get yourself back up on there when it flings you off. Nice, Doug, nice. Yeah, I feel like they should do duty support for this. I know that's a lot of characters, but I feel like they could do it for this raid specifically, just so like people, one, aren't waiting for ages. Because I feel like if you're looking for a specific raid, the queue is way longer. And it kind of sucks. But like this one, I feel like they should they should definitely do it for duty. I don't think they would do duty support because it's so big. I think at this point though, this raid is literally a 24-man dungeon. What do I know though, guys? What do I know? I'm just a cat on the internet. I'm gonna have to move. I was literally hoping I could go this whole fight without having to move. Never mind. Gotta go and get the tank. Oh, I'm chosen. Why am I chosen? Oh, I'm hysterical. Oh, it's just running. It's fine. Actually, come to think of it, this raid is like the Satasha of content. I hate doing that dungeon and you always get put in there. regardless of what level you are, you're always gonna go in there. You could be like level 500, it will put you in Satasha. You can't avoid it. I haven't drawn for any of the loot except for that. Have I got the loot in my thingy? I haven't heard the thingy go off, so maybe I did and I just forgot. Hope not. Now we good. Go away from me. Why is everybody over here? It is done. We survived. The world of darkness, guys. We survived. Let's go away. You know what? I wish they would put in some more guild tests too. Like, I don't do them either because they only go up to, like, level 10, pretty much. I'm like, ugh. But at what cost did we survive the world of darkness? At what cost? My sanity. My boredom meter went up doing that raid. I just don't like them. I don't like them. Do we have a good raid? Hell yeah, we do. Music time. Let's go. Whoop. I need to do some fan art of her, and honestly, it's going to be a stepping piece of artwork. Like, it's going to be a steppy pose. It's going to have perspective. I've decided, guys, it's going to have perspective.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Fatal! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
What? Who said that?
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. That Fatal poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this world.
Oh, there's two. There's two of them. There's these.
Has nowhere left to run! Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there. Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
I dread to think what this would be like on Savage. Would you imagine?
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That Fatal's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death. Down. Can they
Whoops.
recover from this?
I didn't see how low my health was. Oopie.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. It's all over. Until next time.
I got one commendation, guys. A single one. Entire commendation. Let's go into trials. Trials time. Exactly. A single one. It is usually portraits that win. Like, obviously I know it's there to tell people, hey, these are your teammates for this thingy. But if you got a good portrait, you're gonna get some commendations. Oh, lovely. Him. Ready, guys, let's go.
My darkness be purged.
Wait, what? They now offer payment plans for ticket prices. Wait, what? Eh?
Flee, fool.
Payment plans should not be a thing. Payment plans shouldn't be a thing. Not for something like I'm assuming they're concert tickets and stuff like that. Seen as it's the Ministry of Sound. Everybody's dying.
Scurry and scatter.
Yeah, like, I feel like payment plans shouldn't be on things like that. Like, to me, that's a luxury item. If you can't afford it, then don't buy it. You know? That might be a bit of a hot take right there, but I'm just like... It sucks, for sure. It sucks, but I feel like... Yeah, don't put payment plans on luxury items.
You are unworthy.
And like those payment plans aren't like, if they were literally so like for the sake of argument something is £100, you know for a fact that on that payment plan you are not going to be paying £100 for that item. You're going to be paying like £120 for that item. Don't target me. I am but a healer. No problem, Sang. No problem. I'm glad your poop was okay. Is all of Cornwall haunted now? If it wasn't already. Sorry anybody who hasn't gotten to this part. You're a little bit way off if, like, you know, it's further into the game, but my bad, spoilers. Embalm coat. You know what? Yeah, might as well.
Behold, a sorcerer of hell, tremble before the glory.
It is the boy. that was on the outside. Never mind. Oh, I missed it though. I remembered straight away, like just in time. Malachi, I'm gonna be real. I think at this point, oh hello, why am I being targeted right now? Oh no. Right now, I've got a trial to do. I've got to do. I would like to say Lakshmi, but I'm not entirely sure. Ah! I don't think that's her name. It's the last Stormblood trial. And waiting for a queue on that at this time of day, that ain't happening. Yuzu! It's like, dungeons are pretty easy to do. Oh, is this a quick time event? I think it is. What was I saying? Yeah, dungeons, dungeons are really easy. It's like you can do NPCs now. It's the blue one with the snake people in Stormblood. I think you're around that area. I just got over the bridge. It's literally the trial after you go over the bridge. Yeah. Mew, 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 mew. Mew, 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 mew. Yeah, no, I haven't gone to Tsukuyomi. That's like one of my favorite trials. I mean, I could go over to Malachi, see what the queues are like. It's probably going to be the same if I go to Oceania. You can play? You can play, Stelly? Just use all your data on 14. It'll be fine. Your phone provider will understand. To be honest though, I think it obviously depends where you live, but like I don't go through my data as much as quickly as I thought I do when I do go out, you know? Oh my god, Stelly. that is a typo. That's funny. Yeah, if you guys want to jump on, let me see what the queue is. Because what time is it in Japan right now? Oh no. Oh no. It's 30 minutes. Oh, it's only 10 to 10. Oh. That's not too late. That should be okay. I think it's because we're searching for a specific trial, to be honest. I think that's why. Yeah. Go for it. You know, I'm gonna go somewhere where there's actual music. That's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go... Is this where I need to go? That isn't the bridge. We gotta go to the fringes. Oh, I've got a quest there anyway. I've got a side quest. And then I will bring you into my group. Oh my god, I've had dinosaurs in my back pocket this entire time. Oops. Where are we right now? We're in the fringes. That's the main story. Yeah, honestly, just all dinosaurs. Yahoo! Yahoo! I think there's like maybe 15 MSQs left. Or this, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. I could be just making that number up, in all honesty. When do I get that, though? MSQ. MSQ. What am I on? A Lady of Bliss. Level 67. Okay, that's the next one. And then we can fly. Sorry guys, the turkeys arrived. Should I run my ads now? Just while we're waiting for people? If you guys don't want to do that, join and wait for like the next 50 years. I might do that. I might go and get myself... I was gonna say a snack, but I'm also just like, I don't know. I don't know. Do I get snack? Do I? Oh! Oh my god, scared the life out of me. Join me. I don't... No, honestly, I go into like tactical AFK mode when I get a DM in this game. I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. No, because like it's usually people who are just like, hey, do you want to join my FC? And I'm like, no, thank you, no, thank you. So I just sit there or stand there. Okay, if oh my god, if I search for it, I'm gonna run the ads while we wait. No, who doesn't? Oops. Oh, was it you, Steady? were you not high enough? Are we all good? Are we all the right type of all the right type of things that we want to be in life? Cool. Should be. Cool, we're waiting 30 minutes, guys. It should be fine. It should be fine. I'm gonna run the ads, guys. I'm gonna run the ads, so I will be right back while we wait for this queue. I return, guys. It is me. I got some more high shoes. I'm gonna have to get more, guys. I might have to put some on my throne because they are a problem. I was gonna do something, but I forgot. Clothes. Why is my health so low? Is it universal gear? Ooh, what's that? I don't know how I feel about that. Bawoon! Yo, that show's kind of cool on Malachi, not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real with you, Squid. I don't know what I said. I really don't know what I said. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want them. What do with them? Ew, ew, why are they yellow? Oh. And then we make this one black. No, we'll leave that one. That can be black. Yes. Yes. Those will be back too. Mm. Ooh. Hey. Yeah, his grippers are cold. And then we also make them black. I feel like we have a thing there, guys. You know, shows off a little bit of a slutty waist, if I do say so myself, guys. I don't want the hat. I don't want the headpiece. I feel like I need this now. This is your fault, Squid. This is your fault. I saw Mama and I was like, I want that now. Now I've got to do to PvP. Yeah, I just need to do 8 levels. What is the levels actually? Where are they? Oh. Oh, that's the conductor one. So until September? Oh, I have a while then. You okay, Steady? We good? You think can? You think what? Huh? Huh? I need to make that a redeem. I want to make that thing a redeem. I need to. Squid. Think of me when you get to that point. I don't know. Can free trial? Crystal conflict. No. No. Wait, no. I'm getting conflicting things. Okay, no PvP for free trial at all. Which kind of sucks because I would have thought they would have had at least something open to free trials so they can at least try a bit of everything in the game, you know? Ooh. I should maybe go in there with Malachi as a healer. Just get like a bunch. Get a bunch of. Well, wait. Around here. Wait. No, I have them. Oh, because that one's cool too. Wait. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. It's because I have the other ones. This one is sluttier. I do like it. Oh, no. Are we gonna have, like, matching outfits at some point? We have to. I feel like we have to. Oh wait, I'm gonna go to the peaks. I'm going to search for Aether Currents. Nice. How do we wish to travel this fine day? Do we travel by moon? By cat? By Sheba or by fat cat? Oh, wait, do I have any others? Do I have any other mounts? Or fat chocobo, perhaps? Hmm. You know what? Let's go by Sheba. Okay, so we've got a quest over here that I can probably pick up. This one is probably a thingy. Yep. I don't care what you have to say, my dude. What are they doing now? I can't go in it. Well, I can go into it on Malachi, but I can't do it. They kick you out after a certain level. Because, like, the stuff in there that happens, I love it so much. Oh. I see, I see. That's something for sure. Oh, where am I going with this? How do I get up there? Oh my god. Oh my god. The southwest? That's all the way over there. I think I've got to go this way. I'm not high enough. Yeah, I thought so. If I was level 72, then I would be fine in this area. Is that a beetle? It is. Don't like it. I don't like it. Could you imagine a beetle coming into your house that was that big? I think I would actually, like, it's the Beatles' house now, you know? Actually, the one thing, right? TikTok has been giving me a bunch of, like, videos on people who basically own, like, a bunch of, like, arachnids and, like, other bugs and stuff. I'm like, that's totally cool. But then this one, they were like, oh, I think someone's gone on a little adventure, and the lid of the cage that they were in, it's like a glass cage, was open enough for a spider to get out, but it literally looked like the width of my finger, so I was like, it can't be that bad. The spider can't be that bad. Then they panned up to where that fire alarm was, and it was a giant ass tarantula. I was like, no. No. I hate the fact that they can just fit into any hole. No thank you. No thank you. Oh, I have to kill these? Oh, are these what I have to kill? Oh. Oh, okay. That was the wrong button. Oops. Oh, that's part of the thing. Oh, I've gotta go further away. Oh, there's one there. It's fine. It's cool, guys. Eat cool. Will I perish? No, I should be fine. As long as I'm not in combat, I should be fine. Whee! We'll just sit here a little bit. Those will kill me. Hello, good sir. I have the thing. Yahoo! Okay, let's go and get this thingamajiggy. It's down southwest. So it's in the direction that I'm going. Oh, if I saw a grasshopper that big, I'd actually poo. If I just see a bug in general. They can fly, right, grasshoppers? Actually, no, they can jump at you, which is worse. That's unpredictable. Not up there. I know it's not up there. Unless... it might be in the square. Upside down pyramid. With me.
Open your hearts to me. Rest your weary souls in my bosom. I shall free you from your hate. Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained. I shall free you from your hate. Darkness holds no soul.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.